We're loading up our chat now. Stand by for a minute. It is loading. It is loading. All right, the chat is online, up and ready. I am going to message a couple people here. Tell Lois Hughes we are on YouTube.
At Ninja Girl 79. Good day.
Hey, baby. Send. Tell Andy Heisel we're on YouTube.
Sending to Andy Heisel.
Send. Tell Brandon
At
we're on
Ninja
YouTube.
Girl 79. How's everyone doing?
Send. Tell Ron we're on YouTube.
Sending to Ron.
At Brandon
Send.
Armstrong 2656. What an interesting title, flying to a billionaire's airport.
That's right. You'll see about it here in a little bit. We're not going to tell you where it is yet.
At Ninja Girl 79. Y'all are gonna love it.
You are. It's pretty amazing. The whole story of it is just wild. Yeah. Let's get things set up first. All right. Now, let me open TFM back. I'm not going to tell you where it is yet. I will here in just a little bit, not yet.
At Andy Heisel. I am here.
I will reveal that to you guys here in a little bit once we get up and going. We are in
At
739
Ninja Girl 79.
today.
Hi Andy.
Just so you guys know, I also need to Alright, so we are sitting at CYYC and we are flying to and then I believe it's B. There we go. Alternate we're going to put as airline code.
At Andy Heisel. Good evening Christy and everybody else doing good.
Mr. Heisel. Okay. Alright, let's open up the thing here so I can. And then we got to see if first officer, if you guys can hear it. I'll let you know when I need you to. Alright, generating a flight plan.
At Brandon Armstrong
This
2656.
is very interesting.
How's it going tonight Andy?
I'm going to give time for some people to get connected before I say it. All right, 37,000 feet. See, I don't know why it did that. Hold on, I gotta fix this stupid thing. Let's just hit that. Okay, CYYC. Okay, it's actually got our alternate as MCO. Alright. Alright, generating flight plan. There's something going on with TFM when I generate it. It's saying it's giving me an error every time, so I just went ahead and did it through SimBrief by itself. No big deal. Alright. Initial altitude is 35,000. Cost index is 80. 2,133 miles. .268 at 62 knots. And then we are actually taking 166 passengers with us. And okay, fuel.
At Andy Heisel. Going good, Brandon. Sorry about the delay. I was moving some audio around so I could listen to the Red Game in the lounge.
It's going to take around 35,000 pounds of fuel to get to John Travolta's airport. Yeah, we can now. And the route me and Christy was thinking, and we was like, let's fly somewhere different. And we had brought up John Travolta's airport, and I thought, no way that that'd be public. And then we end up finding the airport code, and I'm like, well, there ain't no way we're going to be able to land there. It's not going to have ILS. Guys, it does. It has ILS, and it's the runway will accommodate a 777. So, we're going to be landing at John Travolta's airport. And we're going to talk about it when we get up in the air, because there's actually a lot of stuff behind all of that you might not know about. We didn't know. Talking about lawsuits that had been filed, that John Travolta filed. We're going to talk about that. Alright, 17 left. Now, I do need to let you guys know I've not been in this airplane for probably
at Brandon Armstrong 2656.
3 years or longer.
Oh nice, we're flying to Ocala, Florida.
Yep, and it's actually a lot of people call it Greystone from what I was reading, but Christy's also got other information on it as well. Alright, so we got all the flight plan information.
At Ninja Girl 79. Actually, Brandon, it's 1 mile north in Anthony, Florida.
Alright, fetching flight plan. Alright, we'll hit OK there. Pretty wild stuff. I
at
never,
Ninja Girl 79.
There's a lot of things I didn't know
but
about
still
it. But
Marion County.
we're going to talk about some stuff that a lot of us probably didn't know or don't know. What I was going to say, guys, is we were flying in the 739 ER. I've not flown this airplane for over 3 years.
At
since
Brandon
I've been in this
Armstrong
cockpit.
2656.
So,
That's pretty cool though that it's still that close.
It's going to be interesting flight.
At Ninja Girl 79. I've been to his house via Florida Pest Control.
Okay. Okay, so we got all that
At Ninja
there.
Girl 79. I never met him though.
And then I got to add the new path for the 739 into SimBrief Downloader. We'll hit new flight there, and now let's open the SimBrief Downloader so I can add the new path in. Okay. Then we'll hit add. Hit browse. All right. Then we'll go to local C, users, app data, local.
At Brandon
packages.
Armstrong 2656. For your information, Andy the Artemis 2 crew is finishing dinner and will be retiring to bed in a couple of hours.
Flight simulator. Packages. $739. Work. Flight plan. Select voter. There we go. Hold on, gotta add the weather in here.
At Andy Heisel. Good deal. I am so excited about tomorrow's lunch. What time does NASA's life start?
Yeah, guys, I'm adding in the SimBrief directory now. We've got our Artemis junkies over there. Yeah, it is tomorrow, but I don't know. You're going to ask Brandon on that one. All right, level C, users. App data.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. The broadcast will start at 12:50 your time in the afternoon, 11:50 a.m. Central for me.
There it is. Local state.
At Andy Heisel. Got to love voice dictation. I left that mistake in there just because I think it's funny, but it messes up.
Yeah.
All right. WX. Select folder. All right, and there it is. Come here, Ozzy. Ozzy. Come here, big boy. Ozzy, come here. Come here, Ozzy. Ozzy. Come here, big boy. He's ignoring me. But all right. So that's done. Now let's take precautions.
At Andy Heisel. Thanks for the information, Brandon.
12 files have been saved. Remember when I first started doing this, it started at 2, then 4, 5, 6, 8. And I still got the freighter to add and the 738 to add. Should be around 16 altogether when we get done. And then we'll close it. Alright, now we're good there.
At Brandon Armstrong
Be an
2656.
interesting
No
flight
problem.
for sure.
I've been tracking it with Google Gemini.
Alright. Let us stay there, that's fine.
It's still on you, buddy.
What?
I put his lizard on his neck, and he was walking around in here, and it was still on his neck. He gets up there, and it's still on his neck.
That's funny.
I figured I'd play with him. Just not do. I was gonna play with Willow, but she decided to do a bone.
At DavidSut W2S. I will be
Hey,
watching
David.
the launch but not the
to
entire
see
thing.
ya.
I just like seeing the launch, nothing more. At DavidSut W2S.
Alright, so
And this will be a cool flight.
yeah, absolutely, it's something totally different. Alright, so got everything in, flight plan's good. I think we can go ahead and handing comms over to you. Give him the comms.
I'll handle the comms from here, John.
There we go. And then we'll start flight.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Y'all seriously miss some great information by only watching the launch, lol.
Well, not really, dude. Any information that you're going to get, we can look it up too. So, we ain't going to miss nothing.
At Davidsut W2S. We can still get all that same info. It's public, silly guy.
Okay, let's see. All right, fuel.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes, it is, considering one side of his house is for big planes and the other is for personal. Beautiful mansion.
34,479. 34,479. 34,479. Okay. 137.3.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yet apparently this airport is right in the middle of a private community.
Yeah, it is, which actually the
At
lawsuit
Ninja Girl 79.
that took place had
This
nothing
ninja
to
has
do
actually
with
been to a famous person
that
house.
actually at all. I'll go over that stuff in a little bit. There's some interesting stuff with all that. All right. Okay, we are at CYYC. We'll copy that. Stupid IRS. I'm going to turn that off. I'll fix it in a minute. CYYC. And we're going to come on. All right, we'll select that. Hold on. It's got to fix this stupid IRS crap. Hold on. Let's see if I can fix that. Maybe. It's stupid. Hold on, guys. Where is the alignment?
Ozzy. Ozzy. Okay, buddy. Ah! That's my ear there, boy.
Hold on, guys. I'm trying to find this stupid thing. It keeps repeating the alignment. No, that didn't get rid of it. Hold on. This is stupid. Uh, I'm trying to fix the IRS, guys. The alignment light keeps flashing and repeating it. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, I still didn't turn it off. Come on, what the heck? Hold on, guys. I'm getting there. Hold on. This is something TFM. It's a setting I got to adjust, which you would think it would already be fixed. I'll find it. Just hold on a minute. Nope, that didn't fix it neither. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? I'm not gonna play with this stuff with the airplane like that. So we're gonna change things up. We're gonna fly the we'll take the 777. You can land a 777 there as well. So we're gonna change our airplane because it keeps repeating about IRS and all this. I'm not gonna deal with it. We're gonna fly what we know is good. So
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Press ESC to resume. Press space to load slash
so let's
save.
close first
Press
officer,
home to restart. Press N to main menu. General options.
and we're gonna
Pop-up
switch the
window.
airplane.
Warning. This will return you to the main menu. Do you want to continue? Below are 2 buttons.
Be good boy.
Continue. 2. Cancel.
Yes, stay right there. We're gonna switch airplanes, guys. Once we get in the air, I'm gonna read some of this stuff. It's gonna blow your mind about some of these lawsuits that took place. What was it that John Travolta filed for? Like what started all of it? It's really interesting. So, nuh-uh. You gotta stay right there. You stay right there, big boy.
Loading, please wait. Welcome menu.
Yeah, you stay right
Page
there,
1 of 3.
big fella. Big
Press ESC to
boy.
quit to desktop. Press tab to read support and release notes.
All right. Yep, lay down right there, big boy.
Marketplace. Button 3 of 5. World map.
All right,
World
world
map
map, and we're going to
Flying
switch
in Boeing
airplanes.
737 dash. Press space to more. Search results. Aircraft selection and customization menu. Button. Current air. Select departure. Aircraft selection. Aircraft selection. Search bar. Select to enter text. Selected. 737-900 ER. Press ESC. Boeing 737 to 800 BC. Boeing 737 BBJ cruise speed. Boeing 777-200 ERRR cruise speed 482 knots. True airspeed max altitude 43,100 feet. Endurance 16 hours. Range selected.
Yeah, we'll take the 200.
777-200
That'd be a good
ERRR.
one to take.
Use right stick up and down
We'll
to
do
scroll
that
the
one.
section. Press EF. Aircraft selection and customization. Press numpad minus. Select departure. Combo box. Switch departure and select departure. Search results.
Nuh-uh. Stay here, Ozzy.
CYYC slash cal. Select departure. CYYC cal. Switch departure
so
and select arrival.
Calgary,
Combo. Search results.
and then
Text entry field. Select to enter text.
17FL.
Search results. 17FL search result. 17FL slash. Select arrival.
There we
17FL
go.
Grace. Switch departure at CYYC runway 17L. 17.
And then I'll just change up our flight plan real quick. Won't take that long.
Gate 30.
The problem is it kept on repeating the
At
IRS
Brandon
and the
Armstrong
739, and I got
2656.
tired of messing with it.
Yet Aussie stay there lol.
Gate 37. Gate small.
Because evidently
Gate.
the option for it when it flashes,
Gate.
TFM notified you, and the IRS line kept flashing.
Gate 56. Gate small. Gate 58. Gate.
And I couldn't find the setting for it.
Gate 52. Gate small.
So I'm like, you know what?
Gate.
Forget it.
Gate 50. Gate small. Gate 57. Gate small.
We'll just,
Gate 50. Gate small. Gate 57. Gate small.
At Ninja Girl 79. I went and played with Willow.
Gate 53. Gate small. Gate 51. Gate small.
thank you, baby.
Gate 73. Gate small. Gate 51. Gate small. Gate 73. Gate small. Gate 76. Gate small.
I gotta get our heavy gate here
Gate
real
7.
quick, guys.
Gate 76. Gate small. Gate 73. Gate small. Gate 76. Gate 79. Gate small. Gate 74. Gate small.
Alright, where's our heavy gate?
Gate 70. Gate small. Gate 74. Gate small. Gate 70. Gate small. Gate 81. Gate small.
I'm getting close here. Where is it?
Gate 81 gate small. Gate 85 gate small. Gate 89 gate small. Gate 85 gate small. Gate 89 gate small. Gate 92 gate small. Gate 92 gate small. Gate 83 gate small.
83 is small gate.
Gate 87 gate.
At Brandon Armstrong
Gate 90
2656.
gate small.
I bet you tired Willow out LOL.
Gate 87 gate small. Gate 90 gate small.
I bet
Gate
you
91 gate small.
I bet you'll get tired before
Gate
Willow
91
does.
Gate,
I'll bet you that.
gate 95 gate small. Gate 94 gate small. Gate 86 gate small.
So if you ever did play with her,
Gate 82 gates.
she'll wear you out first.
Gate 17 gate heavy. Runway. Gate 17 gate
There
heavy.
we go. Gate
Drop down
17 heavy. All right. And then we'll just build the new flight plan. No big deal. And I don't got to add the airplane to SimReap
Loading, please.
Downloader. It's already been
42%.
added, so we're good there. Not counting
Loading,
the fact
please
that
wait.
I really like how
73%.
the 200 flies. That's a really nice airplane.
Loading please wait. 84%.
All right. Sorry about that, guys. I wanted to fly to 739, but I couldn't find the setting to
please
set
wait.
up the IRS light.
84%.
So, we'll fly the 200, which
Loading please wait.
most people that I
85%.
know like that airplane anyway, so.
Loading please wait. 85%. Loading please wait. 85%.
At Davidsut W2S. I like that one more anyways.
Loading please wait.
At
Yeah, me too,
Davidsut
David.
W2S. Not sure about others. At Davidsut W2S. But I would rather fly the 200
Loading, please wait.
instead.
85%.
At Brandon Armstrong
Yeah, it's a nice
2656. Yes, we do. It's my favorite one.
Well, good deal. That's what we're going to fly. And we got emails to check, too. We're not going to not go through email.
please
We're
wait.
definitely going to do that as well.
85%.
All right, now it's loading the airport. We got the airplane picked.
Ready to fly.
There we go. And we'll run TFM, and I'll just build a new flight plan real quick. Alright, we're at CYYC, flying to 17FL. We're in the 772. Alternate was KMCO. We'll let it pick our cruise altitude. Airline code is DRI. Well, no, it's going to call us Golden Star, so we'll do GSI.
Flight level 240, WestJet
009er Dr.
2376.
Whiskey.
WestJet 2376, direct NOSIV, then is filed, please.
Direct NOSIV, then as filed, WestJet 2376 Heavy.
Alright. Let's see if this actually generates it correctly. TFM's been doing something silly here lately. I don't know what's going on, but we'll see. Alright, generating flight plan. All right, initial altitude.
British Airways
39,000.
3 Oscar Mike, climbing flight level 250. British Airways 3 Oscar Mike, direct BOTA, then is filed, please.
Uh, 320 passengers. I think that number is wrong for the 200, but it's no big deal. All right. GFW 386,421. £71,207 of fuel. I believe Andy said he was going to cover fuel costs for John Travolta today. So nice of him, isn't it? Thank you, Andy, for doing that, bud. All right, 17 left for our departure. All right, and there we go. That is done.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. So nice of him to do that.
All right, fetching the flight plan. There it is. All right, there we go. Now we'll go over here. Hit new flight again with say intentions. Yay. All right, guys, we are going to be giving first class to Brandon. My wife, Mr. Heisel, is going in first class with us today. And I think we'll even let him have a couple of drinks. What y'all say? Does Andy get to have a drink on the airplane today, guys? Andy, it's up to them. They'll be the one sitting with you. So let's see what they say. Handing comms over to you.
I've got the comms now, John.
All right, open up V6.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Nope, no drinks for Andy since HES messed up other aircraft, lol.
Oh, Andy. Brandon's already saying no right off the fly. Well, we tried, Heisel. No drinks for Andy. I mean, we do have 320 passengers on the airplane today, so a lot of people want to tour the airport down there with John Travolta. All right, let's start this. All right. Well, Heisel.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm gonna go with no 2. He skipped class yesterday.
Oh, yeah, he did, didn't he? Yeah, you kind of screwed yourself on that high, so I'm not gonna back you up on this one, buddy. It's not like we've been friends for 30 years, so you're on your own, dude. Sorry, I gotta look out for the safety of my passengers and the safety of my aircraft. So, hey, maybe they'll take you on the Artemis tomorrow. You know, I mean, what's the worst that could happen? You being intoxicated, buckled in with the spacesuit on. What could you possibly do? That's funny, actually. That is funny. All right, fuel. $71,207. 71,207 pounds of fuel. Now let's get our payload summary here. 386.4. Right soft 2 for the payload. Nav data is not out of date, you nincompoop. Or maybe it is. Yeah, I didn't do. That's okay. Do what?
You were laying down there. Don't start.
Looking good here, guys. Looking real good. I need to go ahead and inform you ahead of time. Our passenger Andy Hiseli Ronjudas cannot have any alcohol drinks throughout the entire flight. If he attempts to have an alcohol drink, notify me immediately.
Understood, Captain. I will ensure that Andy, Sally, and Ron do not have any alcoholic drinks during the flight and will notify you immediately if there are any attempts to do so.
You can go ahead and get our IFR if you want.
Say again, please.
Go ahead and get the IFR clearance.
I'll get our IFR clearance.
Calgary clearance, Gold Star International 218. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance. We have Yankee.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
I like that it reads everything off
Gold
to you
Star
guys.
International 218, Calgary
At
clearance
Andy Heisel.
information. Yankee is current.
I am
Cleared to
glad I
17
brought my
FL.
vodka
After
water
departure,
bottles in my
fly radar
carry-on.
vectors VET-B, then as filed. Departure runway 17 left. Initial climb to 7,000. Departure on 119.8. Squawk 6521.
Calgary clearance, Gold Star International 218, cleared to flight level 170. After takeoff, radar vectors to VET-B, then as filed. Departing runway 17 left. Climb initially to 7,000. Departure frequency 119.8. Squawk 6521.
Gold Star International 218, read back correct. Ground is on 121.9, a safe flight, sir.
All right.
Good evening, folks. This is Emma, your flight attendant for today. On behalf of Gold Star International, I'd like to welcome you on our journey to Jumbo Lair Greystone Airport. Please take your seats and stow any hand luggage securely.
At Brandon Armstrong
Good evening, Air Canada
2656.
129 with you, looking to
I
pick
knew
up
you've
our
had too many drinks
IFR
today,
to
Andy,
Toronto.
partying and getting ready for the launch tomorrow, lol.
Stand by.
Clear to Toronto, radar vectors to Lomlo, then as filed. Climb 7000. Expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is on 119.8, squawk 4542.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9 when ready.
WestJet 283 IFR to Vancouver, ready to copy.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Clearance delivery, good afternoon. Flare 501 with Sierra, IFR to Abbotsford.
Alright, looking good here, guys.
Cleared Vancouver, fly vectors VOTAG. Climb 7000, expect flight level 400, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.8, squawk
You know
5527.
what, when we get back into
Expect
2024,
runway 35 left,
we'll have to
British
fly to
Airways
this
3
airport
Oscar Mike.
on that sim as well to see what it looks like on
British
there.
Airways 3 Oscar Mike, read back correct. Contact
I mean,
ground
this will
on
still have the real
121.9 when ready.
photometry or whatever is still selected. So we'll get real
Switching to
photos.
121.9, British Airways 3 Oscar Mike. Calgary clearance, British Airways 413
So yeah,
Oscar
it'd be
Mike.
cool because we'll still
Request
have,
IFR clearance to
It'll be
Vancouver
dark.
Station Papa.
but it's all right. I'm gonna go land this puppy in John Travolta's backyard. Technically, it'd be his front yard. All right, walk around.
Hey, your turn.
Yeah, I'll play with her here in just a little bit. We'll go back and fix it if I have to, but yeah, she'll have to wait till we get in the air here. Okay, and then we're going to 1. All right, activate, execute. Then we'll select it. Ozzy, come here, big boy. All right, it's loading now. All right, that is good. Now let's load the weather. Ozzy, come here, big boy. Alright, that's done. Direct. Alright, no transition. Oops. Alright, so we're landing.
WestJet 553 with information. Oscar request IFR clearance to Nanaimo is filed.
Clearance on request, your number 1.
Okay, cleared to Nanaimo via radar vector ROVMA, then climb maintain 7,000, expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure on 119.8. Squawk 2366 and expect runway 35 right to WestJet 553.
Clear to Thunder Bay, radar vector Lumlow, then as filed, climb 7,000, expect flight level 14010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.8, squawk 4734, and a runway change will be runway 29 for Tango Juliet Sierra.
Alright, done.
Tango Juliet Sierra, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Ground on 121.9er. Have a good evening, Tango Juliet Sierra.
Alright, 39,000. Ozzy, man, come here, buddy. $60.
Calgary delivery, United 2409, ready to pick up IFR to San Francisco as filed. This information hotel on board.
Be a good boy. Alright, that's 14.0. Alright, perp minutes complete. $45 for thrust limb. Put that there. 149. $149. 153 and 158 for V2. .0s are trim.
That's good. I'm in WestJet 2390, ready to copy IFR to Cuba. Ready to copy the numbers to Cuba. Good morning, WestJet 2390, ready to copy our IFR to Cuba.
Alright, so that is done. We are done with all that. Let's go ahead and
Calgary clearance, Encore 3350 with information. Romeo request IFR to Medicine Hat. Cleared to Medicine Hat via radar vectors, no civ, climb 7,000, expect 19010 minutes after, departure on 119.8, squawk 1472, and expect runway 29, Encore 3350.
Calgary ground, wrong frequency, my bad.
Air Canada 242, good day, IFR off to Edmonton.
Huh?
Air Canada 242, clear off to Edmonton.
Here in just a little bit, Willow, I'll come and play with you too. Just gotta give me a little bit.
British Airways 413 Oscar Mike, request IFR clearance to Seattle. I'll have your clearance in just a second. Clear to Seattle, fly vectors Durmra.
At Davidsat W2S.
Expect flight level
Does she got to do this every
400,
fucking day? You will play when you get there. Period.
After departure. Departure 119.8, squawk 4231. Expect runway 35 right. British Airways 3 Oscar Mike.
Good news, our truck. Hopefully we can
Delivery,
finish it tomorrow. That will be done. That way we can
or longitude Golf Tango Juliet Sierra IFR.
put that out of our way. Right, babe?
Clearance Encore 3302.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. And why the hell can't she play with Willow from time to time? At Davidsat W2S. Sorry, but it pisses me off.
1198, squawk 2154, expect runway 11 Encore.
At Davidsat W2S. It is such fucking bullshit.
1219, Encore 3602.
Casway Firefly 249 at gate 78 Alpha with information Juliet. Request clearance to Vancouver.
At Davidsat W2S. When you all get your own place, I bet your weef will never act like that.
Then as followed, climb
At
7000.
Davidsat W2S. You all will play when you want. At Davidsat W2S. Wife.
Squawk 3451. Expect runway 35 right.
Weef.
249.
At Davidsat W2S. Right, Ninja. At Davidsat W2S. Get him, Ninja. At Ninja Girl 79. Right. At Davidsat W2S. I mean the dog likes to play, but my god. At Davidsat W2S. LOL. At Ninja Girl 79. T-Bear. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Honestly, David, it pisses me off that he gets treated by her like he's 5 fucking years old. At Ninja Girl 79. I told him to be nice. At Davidsat W2S. Well, it won't last.
All right.
At Davidsat W2S.
Door shut.
We both spell like shit.
Oh, you got me a big red. Which one is red, babe?
None. Over here. Wait, I haven't put anything up yet.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. The day they get their own place, I'll throw the biggest celebration party.
133, request IFR clearance to Kelowna, information with Tango.
Thank you, babe.
Canada 133, clear to Kelowna via radar vectors, both at Dennis file. Climb 7000, expect 26010 after departure. Departure 119.8, squawk 4142. Expect the runway 17 left for departure.
Calgary delivery, good afternoon. WestJet 238 requesting IFR to Winnipeg, information uniform.
At Davidsat W2S. I hope when you all move, I hope no one lets her do that shit anymore to him.
Okay. I like how it, yeah, no, it'll be all good. All good. Let me go through some of the Q&As here real quick.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Being already talking about
Nope, will
this.
never happen. At David Sut W2S. Good. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Seriously, I agree. At David Sut W2S. Lucky I didn't press what done happened. At David Sut W2S. Because I should have. At David Sut W2S. I should have filed the shit. At Ninja Girl 79. I'm just gonna redirect my bad thoughts to good ones.
All right.
At
I'm looking at
David Sut
the
W2S.
email here. Hold on, guys. I'll be
That is
right
good to
with you.
do, but that doesn't work every time. She does shit again. John just don't have discussions. At David Sut W2S. She gets too mad.
Yeah. Okay, so
At Ninja Girl 79. Yeah, I know. At David Sut W2S. Needs to grow the fuck up.
all right. So somebody was asking if the checklist changes
At
between
Ninja Girl 79. Yes.
the different airplanes, and they were making the example of if it's a 737 to a 739
At Brandon
or
Armstrong
a 777-200
2656.
to a
I think she needs professional
777-300,
help.
does the checklist change between those type of airplanes that are in this same category? And there are a few things that follow this. So if you're like, for example, right now, the checklist that we do now,
576, ready to copy
you'll see the
IFR
same
to task two.
checklist on every airplane that we do.
Clear to task two.
Now,
Radar vector
where
Lamo,
does
then
that
is filed.
change?
Come maintain 7,000.
What
expect flight
changes the
level
checklist?
3010 minutes after
It's
departure.
based on the
Squawk
company,
Squawk 3121.
not just the airplane, but the
Departure on
company.
119
For example,
expect runway 35
some
right.
companies will have you run a
577.
specific cost index
Delivery, good afternoon. Flare 622
based
IFR
on
to Toronto.
cost. Meaning they
Clear to
won't,
Toronto,
they won't,
vectors Lumlow, then is filed.
just let you do whatever you choose.
Climb 7,000.
It's based on the
flight level
company you fly
370,
for.
10 minutes
Now,
after
obviously,
departure.
there's settings that's got to go.
Clock 7163.
It's got to be set the right
Flare
way, and it doesn't matter what the company says or not. But the way you do the checklist can also be based on the company you fly for. Like some companies might take away the no smoking due to the fact that there is no smoking no more. They might say, don't even run the no smoking on the checklist, it's not necessary. Or no electronic, it just depends on the company. So,
Calgary clearance
all right.
delivery, citation
I want to make
517 Juliet
sure
Tango requesting my IFR
this way we
clearance.
don't run into this problem when we take off. I want to make sure these doors are fully
Looking to book an IFR to
closed.
Vancouver. Clear to Vancouver, radar vectors, bow tag on its filed, client 7,000,
they all
expect flight
seem to
level
be
380,
closed,
10 minutes
so-
after departure. Departure's on 119.8,
All right.
squawk 6342, expect runway 35 right for WestJet 125.
Delta 8422 heavy IFR off to Edmonton.
All right. Gold Star International, ready for push and start.
Gold Star International 218, Calgary ground, push and start approved. Face northwest.
This is what I hate about First Officer 6. It's hard to see what the first officer is doing. Okay, checklist. There we go. I still got to install GSX. I haven't done that yet, but I will once I get. I got a few more planes I got to add in. I got to add in the 800, and then I got to add in the freighter. And then once I get them two added in, then we'll get GSX set up and going. Alright, APU is, you can hear it coming on there. Sounds good, doesn't it? Could you guys even hear First Officer? I don't think you could. I need to add it again.
At Ninja Girl 79. I can't hear shit cause of the fan. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. No, we can't.
Talks.
Okay, now you should hear it. Let me know if you can hear it in a second. She's doing a checklist. Or doing a flow, sorry.
Stand by.
You should have heard her say stand by. Did you all hear that?
GSX menu. Before start checklist. Doors.
Closed.
At Brandon Armstrong
Seatbelt signs.
2656.
On.
Yes, we did. I heard it say chalks.
Airspeed. 158.
158. Checked.
Heading. 170.
170. Checked.
Altitude.
At Andy Heisel.
0.
Yes,
0.
I heard it.
7 0 0 0.
Okay, thanks, Andy.
Checked.
Takeoff. takeoff speeds. V1, 1, 4, niner, VR, 1, 5, 3, V2, 1, 5, 8.
1, 4, niner. 1, 5, 3. 1, 5, 8. Checked.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Trim.
Set.
Departure briefing.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
All right, good deal. Now, Gold Star International ready for push and start.
Gold Star International 218, push and start approved. Face northwest.
All right, northwest. Y'all remember that. Requesting tug.
On the way.
All right, tug's on the way. We're going to be going to the northwest.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Parking brake off. Parking brake on.
Whoops, wrong one.
Parking brake off.
Parking brake has been released. Ready for pushback. Tail to the northwest.
Ground to flight deck. Pushback commencing. Tail to the northwest. Off blocks time 6 till 03 p.m.
Engine start switches. Starting engine 2. Standby.
See, the thing is, I don't even think he's actually moving us because we're going 0 knots. You know, we're still at gate 17.
Folks, we'll be getting underway shortly, so please make sure your
Because
seatbelt
actually,
is
tail
fastened
to the
and any loose
northwest,
items are
that's
secured. We are on our way to Jumbo Lair
170.
At Ninja Girl
Our
79.
tail should be just to
Hey
the
y'all,
north.
the ninja got onto Andy
I ask
earlier.
that you pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information. even
Oh,
for
yep,
frequent
she did.
flyers.
And Andy
Please
got in
remember
trouble
that
for
your
missing
seatbelt must be
class
fastened
yesterday.
Whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. If you have any electronic devices, please set them to flight mode.
At Ninja Girl
Smoking,
79.
including e-cigarettes, is
For
prohibited
skipping
on
class
board.
last
In
night.
case of an emergency, oxygen masks will drop down.
Okay, now we're
Secure your
moving.
own
1
mask.
Engine start
KTS.
switches.
Thank you for your attention, and let's have a
Starting engine 1. Standby.
Alright. Anybody remember what I said the trim needed to be? I can look. It's not a big deal. 6.0.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. And he's missing again, lol.
6.0. No, he's here. Tell him, Andy, you're here.
Engine 1 started.
.99. We'll stick with that. Wow, we're still moving.
All engines stabilized.
Still being pulled. Oh, we're slowing down now. Alright, passengers
At
are
Andy
all
Heisel.
buckled in there.
I am here.
Tell him, Andy. Tell him, buddy.
Ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Hey, good job, say intentions. Good job.
Parking brake on.
Parking brake is set. Ready for disconnect. All engines are stable.
After start flow. APU.
Ground to flight deck. Disconnecting tug now. Stand by for confirmation that the ground crew is clear.
Copy that, Gold Star International.
Ground to flight deck. Bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great flight and see you soon.
We are getting ready to perform taxis, so make sure you give the safety announcements. I've not heard you do that yet.
At Ninja Girl 79. You better be. No more hall passes, lol.
I'll now go over some important safety.
You tell him, my ninja. You tell him, baby.
Please follow my instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Go ahead and request taxi.
Requesting taxi clearance now.
Gold Star International, Rook 009er Delta Whiskey. We're ready to taxi, carrying information Yankee.
Gold Star
At Andy
International
Heisel.
218 Calgary ground.
Yes, ma'am,
runway
Ninja.
17 left taxi via Hotel Bravo, Kilo, Charlie, Juliet, Delta.
Oh, he even said yes, ma'am. Wow.
Runway 17 left, taxi via Hotel Bravo, Kilo, Charlie, Juliet, Delta. Gold Star International 218.
At David Sut W2S. Don't fuck with the ninja. She will go judo on your ass. At Ninja Girl 79. Good
Taxi
answer.
flow. Taxi lights. Turn off lights. Cockpit lights. VNAV.
At
See,
Ninja
there's
Girl
VNAV.
79.
LNAV.
There's
And yes, I will.
LNAV.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Current
LOL.
weather procedures in effect. We'll extend and retract the flaps to detect and shed any ice before departure. We'll keep them retracted until takeoff.
.30 degrees Fahrenheit.
WestJet 242, contact tower on 118.4.
I was wondering why you said that. Well, that temperature would definitely be the reason.
Ocean 77, request push and start clearance. Push and start approved, Ocean 77.
Ground West Territory, Encore 3302, request push and start.
3302, push and start approved.
Clock. Taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Set.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
RTO.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
Alright, yoke to the left.
Full left.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Yoke to the right.
Full right.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Forward.
Full forward.
Checked.
Taxi checklist completed.
Alright, folks, now we can pause first officer so we can jump to 17 left. CYYC.
Ready to taxi.
Alright, let's jump to
Air Canada 326, runway 17 left, taxi via Bravo Charlie, Bravo Delta.
On runway
Takeoff
17 left.
Delta Air Canada 326.
Ocean 77 ready to
Strobe
taxi.
lights.
On runway 17
Auto throttle.
left remaining.
you can go ahead and connect to tower.
1009.
Request
FE's
takeoff,
filter.
runway 17 left, holding short. Let them know that we do have
FE's filter.
priority for takeoff.
Transponder.
I'll contact tower for takeoff clearance on runway 17
Takeoff
left.
checklist. Cabin crew.
Notified.
Flaps.
Gold Star International
Set.
Lift 009er Delta
Takeoff
Whiskey.
checklist
Holding short
completed.
of runway 17 left, ready to depart. We have priority for takeoff.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, Calgary Tower, runway 17 left, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready to take off. Looking at the wind conditions, we do have a bit of crosswind on takeoff. It's probably going to be gusty up until about 15,000 feet. So please make sure you keep your seatbelts fastened. We'll get you to a smooth altitude as quick as possible. Thanks for choosing Gold Star International.
Folks will be taking
Parking brake off.
Please buckle
Runway
up and keep the
17
cabin
left, cleared
Parking
for
brake
takeoff.
off.
Gold Star International 218.
Parking brake on. Parking
Warning.
brake off.
Warning. Connection lost. Please ensure you have an active internet connection
Hold
and check
on,
the forums for
Microsoft
additional
got a
information.
stupid connection.
Cargo
This
Jet
is
Attempt to
462,
reconnect
winds
radio.
170 at 8, runway 11, cleared to land.
Come on.
11, cleared to land. Cargo Jet
Guys, is
462.
the stream still okay? Everybody can hear me okay?
Stabilized.
Yeah,
Thrust
it's doing
set.
that stupid door thing again. Just
Checked.
hold tight, guys.
Warning. Warning. Online services are unreachable. Please check your internet connection. Online services will be disabled until connection is restored. Success. Successfully connected.
What is going on?
Success. Connection to online services has been restored.
Encore 3610, contact ground on 121.9er. Ground, Encore 3610.
Parking brake off.
Well, no wonder. Hold on, guys. There we go. There we go.
Speed alive.
Checked.
I was getting
At
ready to
Andy
say,
High
don't
Seven
tell
Knots.
me.
I love it when we have turbulence. It's like going to the amusement park and not paying any money to get in free roller
Stand by,
coaster
folks.
ride. Can't wait.
B1, rotate. Positive rate.
We got some gusty wind, so just hold on, guys.
400 feet.
Gold Star International 218, contact departure.
Acceleration altitude.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. It's not fun when you hit bad pockets of air.
No, it's not.
Departure Gold Star International 218.
Flaps up.
Climbing through 5,000.
Gold Star International 218 heavy, Calgary departure, radar
I'll
contact.
be with you guys in a
Ninja Girl
minute.
79.
Left, heading 050,
Nice job.
vectors to vet B, then on
Thanks,
course.
baby. Ooh, we have got some gusty wind here.
Climbing flight level 220. Left heading 050. Vectors to vet B, then on course. Gold Star International 218 heavy.
Gold Star International 218, climb flight level 240.
Climbing flight level 240. Gold Star International 218.
After takeoff flow. Turn off lights. FE's filter. FE's range. After takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Up.
Gear.
Up.
After takeoff checklist completed.
We got plenty of fuel. I don't know
Gold
why
Star
it says
International 218,
insufficient,
climb flight level
but
250.
we're good on fuel.
Climbing flight level 250. Gold Star International 218.
Tango Juliet Sierra, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240. Takeoff.
Nah, it has got that is not correct at all. That is incorrect on the distance. There's no way. There we go, I fixed it. They had us on this first waypoint. They had us going way,
At Ninja Girl
way
79.
off.
What's the distance?
So the first waypoint on the leg page, and I'm talking right when we take off, just for our first waypoint, they had it at 9,000 miles just to get to the first waypoint. That's like going there 4 different times. So once I fixed that, total distance is 2,115 miles, which is 4 hours and 15 minutes. Now time till descent, I can tell you in 16 minutes. I gotta wait till we get to cruise altitude. Who needs to go out? Yes, let me know, Daddy. Hey, I'm right here, Daddy. So, anyways, in about 15 minutes, I'll let you guys know the total time for the flight.
Contact Edmonton Center on 124.525.
Let's go. I'm going to read this. This is interesting stuff.
Good day.
Okay. Okay, so first thing it says, since John Travolta was able to make a successful comeback in the entertainment industry, his success has continued, and he is now one of Hollywood's most well-known actors. He is also very good with money, as evidenced by his ability to build a substantial property portfolio. Among the properties owned by John Travolta
Lima Papa Mike, contact Edmonton Center on 124.525.
is one of the ones is on the private use airport, Jumbo Air Aviation Estates. Let us take a closer look inside John Travolta's airport and mansion. John Travolta's house in Florida is also a private airport.
Direct no 7 as filed, WestJet 2376 Heavy.
The community is located on aviation land, allowing residents to easily land their plane, including the Hairspray Actors, Boeing 707 airliner. The property has the country's only private runway. The community jets can easily taxi up to their homes because John Travolta has had numerous successful films.
Gold Star International 218, I need you at
He was
flight
able to
level
pay
250,
$4.9 million for the land and listed it for sale in 2019. for $10.5 million. The 550 acres of land include a 3,600 foot runway, 3,600 foot runway, a 7,600 square foot mansion that was once homed to horse breeder Muriel Vanderbilt, an 8,700 square foot conference center, and approximately 17 unsold estates which have runway access. Luxury houses premium. John Travolta's house in Florida is also a private airport. Jumbo Air Aviation Estates residential air park. The couple is said to be among the first
Gold Star
residents
International 218, contact
of the
Calgary
community,
departure on 125.9er.
which caters to people who want to fly in and out. They decided to purchase the estate land
Calgary departure on 125.9er.
because the actor is an aviation enthusiast and a certified private pilot. The couple currently has 5 aircraft
maintaining 7,000.
and a massive 16-car garage, resulting
heavy Calgary departure
his
identified.
house
Good evening, Rocky
having
Ford altimeter 29904.
2 runways that lead directly to the main door.
Altimeter 299er.
The house was
Gold Star
specifically
International
designed
218 heavy.
for their jets, as well as direct access to the rest of the world. And John Travolta believes they have succeeded to achieve that. According to the Pulp Fiction actor, he is unable to describe their home as modern because it is a mid-century themed home. The house Travolta shared with his late wife, actress Kelly Preston, was designed by Sherry James of the Southern California-based Michael James design team. According to the mansion's designer, the actor had a vision of what he wanted in the property, and all that was needed was to implement his ideas and make them a reality. Donna Smith was the architect
Edmonton Center, Gold Star International 218. Good evening.
and designed the
Maintaining
vintage Thunderbird, which is located on the front drive of their
Gold Star
residence.
International 218, Edmonton Center identified. Good evening, Dallam altimeter 29904.
John's house is also a private airport.
Altimeter 29904. Gold Star International 218.
John Travolta's dream was to have airplanes parked in his front yard, where he could go out to his front yard and board an airplane and go wherever he wanted to go. Having a 7,500 foot runway will allow him to go wherever he wants. This runway can also allow landing of the 777 airplanes, which is
Japan Air 1107,
an airplane
Calgary approach on
unlike any other
125.9er.
airplane that could be imagined. The size of it
125.9er.
alone
Japan 1107.
will tell us off the bat that this runway is massive. If a runway can handle a 777, John Travolta's need to fly wherever he wants to go is definitely something that can happen any given time that he chooses. In 2020, John Travolta took a lawsuit all the way to premium court due to a couple claiming ownership over the airport when they never owned the airport whatsoever. At most, they was allowed to land on the runway because it was made possible for other stars and those who could afford it have the ability to land at this runway so they would have access to their homes. This was never something that John Travolta agreed on, allowing a couple to take ownership over anything. John said, "Why would I do that? This is my dream home. Why would I give it to someone and allow them to put their name over top of something that I worked hard to build? It took a lot of work to get where I am. I don't claim to be better than anybody else, but I do claim that if you want something nice, you got to work for it. If you don't work for it, you don't get it." That's what I tell you, and that's what I say about success. I would have never made it in the movie industry if I decided to stop working hard. I had to work hard and make tough decisions. But today I can go to my front yard and fly anywhere that I choose. This lawsuit earned John Travolta almost $3.7 billion after going through trial and court finding that John Travolta's lawsuit was definitely necessary, and John took action with his team of attorneys. A team of his attorneys listing 8 different people that were on this lawsuit to assure that justice was served. You don't claim ownership over something you don't own. And if you do, and you do things illegally, there will be a price to pay. Fortunately for John Travolta, this put a bunch of money back in his pocket as well. Another news producer, I think it was a new producer, asked John how he felt overall when it was all said and done. John only said this: "I had to do what I had to do. That's it. It's not about the money. It's the principle. And if someone can't understand logic and principle, that's on them. I will rest at ease tonight with my head on my fluffy pillow. Sorry that it had to come down to what it did, but no one's taken the dream away from me that I built. Proving to the world that dreams do come true when you work hard, you get what you work for." It's amazing, guys. Could you imagine just just go outside and instead of having cars in your driveway, you got airplanes? But he is a certified pilot, so he definitely knows how to fly. That's for sure. So, we are headed to John Travolta's runway. Don't sue me, John. I'm just going to land, take
At
a couple
Ninja Girl
pictures.
79. It's beautiful.
We're going to let the 320 people get off the airplane. They can run your property at their own, at their own will. Don't sue me, John. We just want to land in your front yard, bud. Oh, and we're landing in a 777-200. I hope you're okay with that. You better get your stuff out of my way, pal, because I'm landing. Oh, yeah. Daddy's coming home. That is really cool. I bet it is beautiful. Christy was looking at pictures and stuff, and I bet it is. I bet it's beautiful. Did they come back in yet? That's awesome, though. Awesome. Alright, guys. Why are we not... Okay. We'll fix that. Thank you, but we don't want to stay at 7. Guys, we were still at 7,000 feet. Like, what's going on here? We got this, oh baby. We got this. You better believe that. You feel me? Oh yeah, we climbing now, Buck. Climbing at 3,893 feet a minute. Put that in your salt water and suck on it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Gold Star International 218, climb flight level 260.
Go Star National 218, climbing 260.
Climb flight level 260. Gold
Oh
Star
yeah, I got my
International
co-pilot.
218.
Shut up, John. Let him do his job.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Thank you. Turn off dim taxi lights. No landing lights are going off.
Dear guests, the use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight mode.
At Andy Heisel. Where are we flying from?
Gold Star International.
We are flying from Calgary. CYYC. Charlie, Yankee, Yankee, Charlie. Dun, 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 dun. Take you to a little bit of a quieter area, folks. Now we're in the passenger area. Please sit back and enjoy your flight. There we go. Nice and quiet. You can let everybody know that if they would like a pillow or a blanket or anything to drink, please let the flight attendants know and they'll be glad to assist you. We'll give more flight information as soon as we reach cruise altitude. Thank you for flying with Gold Star International. We're at 13,000 feet, folks.
Folks, if you
Traveling
would like
at
a pillow, blanket, or
308
anything to
knots.
drink, please let me know, and I'll be glad to assist you. I'll provide more flight information as soon as we reach cruise altitude. Thank you for flying with Gold Star International.
14 minutes. We've got about 14 minutes till we reach cruise altitude. I like how it does tell you how long it takes for...
Folks, we're currently climbing to our cruise altitude, and it will take about 14 minutes. Please keep your seatbelts
how long it takes us to
fastened
get to
and feel
cruise
free to let me
altitude. I
know
like
if you
that
need
it
anything
gives
during
us
the
the
flight.
time. That's
Thank
pretty
you
cool.
for flying with Gold Star International.
Nice smooth flight. Now, I don't know if this was a reason or not.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 340.
I didn't see the option for an ILS whenever I was adding in the arrival runway.
Climb and maintain flight level
But that could be
340.
where our
Gold Star
AirAct
International.
data is not fully updated.
Checked.
I gotta remember to do that in between flights because I forgot all about it. But we could still end up picking up an ILS. If not, it is an RNAV. And I'll get us on the ground either way. But hopefully we can grab the ILS. Depending on the new first officer, I don't even know where the option is to check it for RNAV. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Right now, just sit back, enjoy the flight, and we'll get you to where we're going safe and sound. And do not be going and knocking on John's front door. Security might not allow that. You might end up laying on the ground twitching, you know? Huh? Yeah, what she said. You get some buck. And not buck wild neither. It's called buck shot. In your booty.
Gold Star International 218, climb flight level 390.
Climbing flight level 390, Gold Star International 218.
Captain, we have an unruly passenger exhibiting disruptive behavior. It started shortly after takeoff when the passenger became agitated and began raising their voice. I've approached them to calm the situation, but they continue to be disruptive. I will monitor closely and keep you updated.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. See, I told you, Andy had too many drinks.
Hold on, guys.
At Andy Heisel. No, Brandon, that's what happens when you get older. You will find that out one day, lol.
Gold Star International 218, contact Winnipeg Center on 134.9 or 75.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Switching to Winnipeg Center.
Not really, Andy, I'm in great
134.9 or
shape,
75.
lol.
Gold Star International 218.
Get you guys in just a minute. Hold tight.
Winnipeg Center, Gold Star International 218. Good evening. Climbing through flight level 310 for flight level 390.
Gold Star International 218, Winnipeg Center, identified. Good evening.
At Andy Heisel. Yes, but remember, you are younger than me. I am 50, just saying.
Approach mode on.
That was me, guys. I hit approach on accident. We don't need approach yet.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm only 7 years younger than you, sir, and I'm still in great shape, lol. At Andy Heisel. I'm in good shape too for a crippled old man, LMAO.
Alright guys, I'm going to step away for a few. We are here in just a few minutes. I will come back and update you on the time it's going to take for the total trip. Well, I can tell you right now, it's so in about 3 hours and 45 minutes, we will start our descent, give or take a little.
exceed our cruising altitude. Conditions look favorable, and we anticipate an on-time arrival. Should anything change along the way, we'll be sure to keep you informed. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
Dear guests, the cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service. We have some delightful options available, including our signature Gold Star coffee and a selection of refreshing juices. After the service, selected items from the Gold Star International shop will be available. Thank you for your attention and enjoy your flight. Hey, Captain John, would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
Alright, folks, now I can give you the exact time on our arrival here. Let's take a look. 3 hours and 10 minutes. It's an hour and 55 minutes when we start step climb.
Contact Winnipeg Center on 124.3.
I don't think we're going to climb anymore. I'm going to keep it right here at 38,000. Well, 39.
Contacting Winnipeg Center on 124.3. Gold Star International 218. Winnipeg Center, Gold Star International 218. Good evening with you, flight level
Moose
390.
Joshua Skaskigan, Canada. I
Gold Star
can't even
International
pronounce it.
218, Winnipeg Center identified. Good evening.
Don't even know. Don't even know. Okay, okay. Well, so let me give you guys an update on exactly what's going on. I got an email here. We're going to go through some emails now. You guys ready for email? Let's do a roll call here. I know Christy's still with us. Let's just go down the list here. Brandon Armstrong. Brandon
At
Armstrong.
Ninja Girl
Are you
79.
still with us?
Yes, email. At Andy Heisel. John, that was beautiful.
Andy Heiseligan Skaskigan is still with us. So Andy, Christy, Brandon's probably there.
At
just
Brandon Armstrong
Yep, he's there.
2656.
David, I know
Yes.
David is.
At David Sut W2S. Yes. At David Sut W2S.
Alright, so
Not going anywhere.
Jessica and Tony was asking, hope everything's going good, love your videos. Of course, you already know this, we've emailed you many a times, and we appreciate you
At Andy
for
Heisel.
reading our emails.
Let's hear the email.
But we're just curious if the truck is now up and running or what is left to do to it. My husband also owns an F-150. It's also a 2010, and we are having problems with ours. He is still trying to figure it out. Maybe you can guide us in the right direction with this. So here's what is going on with ours. Here's what is going on with our truck. Hopefully things have gotten worked out with yours. All right, so I'll answer I'll answer yours in a second when I answer about his truck. I'll answer that in a second. So our truck is now up and running. We're not driving it yet because the gasket on the transmission pan needs to be replaced, and we're hoping that's all it is. So we're working on getting that replaced. Hopefully that will solve the issue with the small leak that we do have. Because number one, when you're leaking transmission fluid, whether you know this or not, it is more flammable than even what gasoline is. Now, some might say, no, that's not true. Well, look it up, because it is. So if you're leaking transmission fluid, you should probably just fix it, especially if it's hitting your exhaust. Okay? So that's what we're doing. Hopefully tomorrow we'll get a window where we can do it. The part should be in tomorrow by the time that we're able to do it. We got the fluid, and we also have the silicone. Now, there's different ones you can get, but my friend Robert, he'll always recommend getting the stuff for heat. It'd be in a red. It'd be in a red tube. You want to get that stuff. It's just better to have, because that way, when you put it on your gasket, it's going to be able to withstand the heat, because your transmission fan gets pretty hot, right? So anyways, hopefully we'll be able to come back tomorrow night and say, hey guys, we are up and running. Maybe I'll just do a live stream after we got it up and running. Who knows? We'll see. But we'll let you all know. All right, now I'm looking at the email here for some of the stuff that's going on with your husband's truck. And I'm going to tell you, this is what I'm going to tell you to check. In the 2010 model, even 2009, 2008, fuse 17. Actually, in 2010 is when things actually got better. So hopefully that's why ours never did have that problem. But what they're saying to do is, what's happening where the fuse plugs in at under the hood, it's a bad spot. The fuse and the wire to where it goes to the fuse is the wrong kind of wire, and it gets the fuse too hot and it burns it up every time. So what you end up having to do is reroute that fuse to a new location and give it a better connection. Now, I don't know a whole lot on it. You can look it up, and that is something that, I mean, it'll show you what it is and how to fix it. But from what you're telling me, it sounds like it's probably something to do with a connection. Basically, they were saying, guys, in the email, how the truck, you know, the gas is good. There's no water in their gas tank. They keep their tune-ups on time. It's got new plugs, new coil pack. They even put a new fuel pump in it, thinking that's what it was. It ended up not being that. They put a new module, which is above the gas tank, like ours. Still nothing. They change your spark plugs, plug wires, the coil packs, everything, and it's still acting up where it don't want to run. I bet you if you check that fuse, number 17, or it could be 20, I think 20 is another one, check those fuses, because I bet you it's one or the other. And there's the 2009. I thought it was 2010. I'm reading now 2009. So it very well could be that fuse. Check that fuse. See if that's the problem.
Winnipeg Center, Air Canada 297.
Very well could be.
240.
Very well could be. I wouldn't be surprised if you pulled the fuse and it'd be burnt. That wouldn't surprise me any. So, try that and see how it works out for you. Alright. Next email. This email is from Lincoln. Stanley. Lincoln Stanley. Anyway, Lincoln says, hey, I love the videos. I was just wondering, do you think that you'll ever do any videos flying the helicopters? I'm a helicopter person. I really like flying in the helicopters, but don't know much about flying them. I figure you probably already know how to fly them in the simulator, so maybe you can give me some advice on where to start when flying in a helicopter. appreciate your videos, your channel. You guys are good people. You're about motivation, positivity, and I think that's what we need in the world. I think that's what the world needs to drive us in a better place, is to be positive, to have motivation, self-belief, self-esteem. And you show that all the time on your channel. I love you guys. Keep your head up. Never listen to the trolls. But for the record, and this goes to one of your people on the crew. I think his name is Brandon. Not every person that says something rude or disrespectful is actually a troll. Just thought I'd fill you in on that. That sometimes it's just a normal person wanting to be disrespectful. I think there's a big misunderstanding with a lot of people, not saying you guys, but other people, misunderstanding what a troll really is. You do know that trolls might not even be a real person. It could be, but a troll can also be someone running a bot to troll you just to cause havoc on the channel. Anyways, keep your head up. Don't pay attention to the haters. It just means they're jealous because of what you do. I also want to say that when you are on YouTube, don't pay attention to how many people you have at one time. It doesn't really matter. Would it make things better as far as your stats on your channel? Sure it would. It would possibly even put some money in your pocket. But I know you're not about that. I know you guys are about just flying and having fun. It's too bad that you don't get those kind of views on the channel, because you can make a lot of money on YouTube, but in order to make a lot of money, you got to be completely ignorant most of the time. And I don't see you guys doing a lot of the things that people do on YouTube just to earn $1. Keep your head up, people. That goes for you, your crew, and your ninja. Y'all got this. Alright. Well, I appreciate that. And you're right, not everybody is a troll. Some people are just immature idiots. That's, unfortunately, that's what that is. But we don't let them influence us either way. If they're negative minded, that's on them, and all we can do is hope that one day they'll wake up and realize that it's easy. It's better to be
at Brandon
good
Armstrong
than it is to be
2656. It would be nice to make money from views.
It would be, Brandon. It would be nice, but there's not enough in the simming community to really make a full career on YouTube like that. There's just not enough people in simming to do that. You know, I've watched a lot of other YouTubers, and I mean, they get thousands of views, and they have like thousands and thousands of subscribers. We don't have that, and that's okay with me. I'm all right with what we got. I'm all right with what we do, because we have fun, and that's what matters. It's what matters the most. So.
At DavidSut W2S.
Okay.
Screw the money. At DavidSut W2S.
Yeah, exactly.
We have fun no matter what.
Yep, that's right. He likes that code floor.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yes, we do.
Alright, Alright, just hang in there for a minute, guys. The email's being stupid. Give me a few minutes. Let me log out and go back into the emails being dumb. Hold on a minute, guys.
Gold Star International 218, contact Winnipeg Center on 132.9er.
Switching to Winnipeg Center on 132.9. Gold Star International 218. Winnipeg Center, Gold Star International 218. Good evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Gold Star International 218, Winnipeg Center, identified. Good evening.
Alright, guys. I got this fixed there. Alright, next email is from... I guess the name's Palmy. P-A-L-M...
At Ninja Girl 79. Always fun times here.
P-A-L-M-I-E-Y. Palmy. We'll just call you Pom. Pom. Huh? Palm away? No, there's no L. P-A-L-M-E. No, P-A... No L for it to say away. Like, it's Palm, P-A-L-M, yes, but that would have to have an L at the other side of the M. Palmalay? Yeah, from left to right, it's PALM, Palm, E, PALMIEY, Palmy. Palmy? What does it say, pal? Pal, from pal. Palme.
Thank you.
I don't think it's Palme. M-I-E-Y. Anyways, they said, go back up here. Just wondering, does the PMDG cover some of the older aircraft, such as the 500 or 400? I feel like I've heard someone talk about them airplanes before, but I don't know if PMDG actually makes them. It'd be the 737 500, 737 400, and the 737 300. No, I've never seen them. PMDG don't make them. If they're out there, if they do exist, I've never seen them. I've never seen those airplanes. So, I don't know anything else about those at all. Alright, next one is from Tiffany. Tiffany says, oh my gosh, I can't believe I actually found the channel again. I remember when my sister and her boyfriend at the time used to watch Lounging with John before you did the flight simming. Back then you did more videos about speaking to others with motivation, and those that might have went through drug addiction and all the other things that come with it. This was back when you was still in college, and I believe at the time you was working somewhere or another, and you actually was seeing people where you worked, helping them get through addiction and through the recovery process. The reason I am writing, because today I can tell you that my sister is doing much better, and most of it, like 90% of the reason why she is doing better, is because she always came and watched your videos when you was talking about addiction, when you was talking about things that they could do so they could start feeling better about themselves, and the things that they could do to get through the recovery process. It's because of you on how good that my sister is doing today. And I don't know if she has been on the channel lately, because I've not seen her for almost a year now, but I'm sure she will when she gets time, because she even told me she was going to thank you. Thank you for changing her life. Just because you don't see what goes on behind every door doesn't mean that the things that you say and the things that you've done on your channel affect them in a lot of ways. You're a positive person, and you bring positivity to other people all the time.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Even in your flight simming.
That's awesome.
I watched some videos, and you're still about motivation and positivity. It says a lot about your character. It says a lot about who you are and what your ultimate goal is when you are on YouTube talking to other people. So thank you for doing that, because my sister once upon a time was in a state in her life where I wasn't sure she was honestly going to make it. She was doing a lot of different drugs, and I won't go through and read out the list of drugs, but my point is, you changed that. I remember when she dumped out a bottle of pills that someone had gave her, and she took them to the bathroom and said she was flushing them because she knew that she was worth more than that. And I remember asking her, what makes you finally see that you're worth more than that crap in your hand? And she said, because of the videos that I watched from this John guy on YouTube. He taught me to have good self-esteem about myself. He taught me to have motivation and helped me understand that if I want something in life, it is possible, and the only thing stopping me is me. And she put them pills in the toilet and flushed them, threw the bottle in the trash, and walked out of the bathroom. That was the last time she ever touched anything else, and that's been over 2.5. Sorry, that's been over 4.5 years ago, and she's been clean ever since. So thank you for that. Just remember, you do change lives, whether you know it or not. You play a big part in it when you're on here talking to people that you don't even know, helping to offer them motivation and self-esteem. Like the flying videos, by the way. I love the fact that you got people that hang out with you and your wife. I believe they call her the ninja. I don't know the full story behind that yet, but I'm getting there. I'm watching videos when I get a chance, and I'll get caught up with all the videos, and then I might understand why they call her ninja. LOL. I don't mean nothing bad about I don't mean nothing bad about that, neither, Ninja. I just don't know the story, but I'll get there. Thumbs up to all you guys here at the lounge. Until next time, you're a lifesaver, John. I appreciate you, and I admire what you do. Take care. Well, I did it for a long time, right? Before I ever flew. So, that was, my goal is nobody's got to go through the things that they go through, right? They don't got to. They can change it. And so I always had the goal to try to offer what I know. And my gosh, when I was going through college, I was talking all the time to people. And then when I started my job through the internship on top of seeing clients, I brought stuff to YouTube as well. Not about what my clients were going through, because obviously I couldn't do that. But I could still bring educational stuff to the channel and hope that it helped somebody. So it's good to know that that it did help someone. So thank you.
Center on 132.25. Gold Star International.
All right, hold tight, guys.
Winnipeg Center, Gold Star International 218. Good evening with you, flight level 390.
Gold Star International 218, Winnipeg Center identified. Good evening.
Back with you guys in just a few. Hold tight.
Gold Star International 218, contact Winnipeg Radio Center on 123.375.
Contacting Winnipeg Radio Center on 123.375. Gold Star International 218. Winnipeg Radio Center, Gold Star International 218. Good evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Gold Star International 218, Winnipeg Radio Center identified. Good evening. Gold Star International 218, contact Winnipeg Center on 132.25.
Contacting Winnipeg Center on 132.25. Gold Star International 218. Winnipeg Center, Gold Star International 218. Good evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Gold Star International 218, Winnipeg Center identified. Good evening.
Alright guys, let's take a look at our situation here. I don't know what's going on with the 737 email, but it's being stupid. We'll get it figured out here in a minute. Alright. Currently Stonewall, Manitoba, Canada. Never heard of the Stonewall, Canada, but that's where we are. We're at 39,000 feet. I believe let me see here. I think see. It's B now. Let me see something. Okay, so let's do FL410. Alright, now we're climbing at 41,000. Which step climb is let me go to my email because I've seen, that's why I'm changing this to try to answer. Here we go. Okay, it's working now. Okay. Little Max. Little Max says, hey, I'm only 14 years old, but I love flight simming and I love anything to do with flying in airplanes. I've already had the opportunity to do some flying in the Cessna with my uncle, and my goal is to get my license, and eventually my career will be flying as a pilot. I know starting out there is a lot of work involved and a lot of different things that I will have to accomplish, but I think with hard work it will happen. I think it's also cool how in the flight simulator a lot of the things that you learn in the sim is exactly the same stuff that you learn in the real world when it comes to flying in these airplanes. Learning what altitude is and speed and the difference between AGL and ASL and all the other things that you got to learn. It's amazing that it's all put into the flight simulator, which would make sense because that's what teaches a lot of pilots. They start out in the flight simulator, and even when going through training, I know that they have to do a lot of time in the sim, with a lot of their hours in the beginning happen in the simulator. So I think it's cool what you do as well. My question was going to be about the step climbing, if that is something that you have to do or is it optional. I know that there's a setting where you can enable it or disable it. What do you do with step climbing? Do you do the step climbing or do you ignore it? Either way, love your videos. You guys are a lot of fun to watch. Keep up all the great videos. To you and the Rubber Ducky crew and your wild ninja. Now you're a wild ninja. Okay, well, step climb is optional, but I'll tell you, it's got to do with fuel, right? You can't necessarily get to, like, for example, flying in, let's say, the 777-300. If I wanted to fly at 41,000 feet and my flight was going to be like an 8 or 9 hour flight, I'm not going to be able to get to 41,000 feet right off the fly. I mean, I can't take off and just get right up to 41,000 because of the weight. You know, your altitude, it's not like we just pick the altitude and go to it, because our fuel and our weight, with cargo weight, passenger and fuel weight, all that matters when it comes to doing a step climb. For example, I couldn't go to 41,000 right off, and now I'm at 41,000 feet. However, it took me a little bit before I could climb to 41,000 due to the weight. But the more you fly, the more you'll get used to how that works.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. But isn't step climb a requirement for real pilots in the real plane?
Yeah, but he's asking in the sim if you gotta have it on, or is it something that's optional. He's not asking in the real world, he's asking about in the sim. Asking if I have to have it on or can I turn it off. And the answer is, you can turn it off and do the step climb yourself, or you can turn it on and let it do the step, turn it on and let it step climb for you. Now, in the real world, you gotta follow all the requirements, Brandon. Whatever's on your flight plan, you have to follow that, and you have to follow everything connected with it. So if step climbing is part of your flight plan, you got to follow it, because it also comes into having to do with safety, right? If you was to just take off and say, well, I'm not going to wait for step climb, we're just going to go ahead and try to climb to 41,000, it could put a lot of pressure on the engines. Maybe not destroy the engines, but it would definitely put more pressure on them, where they would probably need to go and get looked at when you get landed, because these are powerful engines, but you don't want to push them too hard to where it's going to cause you to have to worry about if they're okay or not. So
Gold Star International 218 Heavy. Contact Winnipeg Radio Center on 126.7.
At David Sut W2S. It also depends, and no, not always does it mean you got to do it. It depends on the flight and conditions, as he said.
218 Heavy.
Yep, it's all based around conditions.
Winnipeg Radio Center, Gold Star International 218. Good evening, maintaining flight level 410.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, Winnipeg Radio Center, good evening.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I figured it did but thought I would ask.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
At David Sut W2S. Step climbing is if you have a full load and full on fuel, you would have to step climb to get to cruise altitude if high enough.
Yeah, exactly.
At David Sut W2S. So it depends on altitude.
Alright, hold on guys. This email is being dumb again. I'll be back here in just a few.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I always figured the planes I flew on for regular flights always did step climb.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, contact Minneapolis Center on 134.75.
Contacting Minneapolis Center on 134.75. Gold Star International 218 Heavy. Minneapolis Center, Gold Star International 218 Heavy. Good evening at flight level 410.
Gold Star
At Ninja Girl 79.
Minneapolis Center. Good
I'm
evening.
still here.
Hey, Captain John, would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
Gold Star International 218 Heavy. Contact Minneapolis Center on 127.9er.
Contacting Minneapolis Center on 127.9.
Folks,
Gold Star
we've got
International
2
218
hours and 5 minutes till we start our descent. Just hang in there. I'll be back with you guys shortly.
Minneapolis Center, Gold Star International 218 Heavy. Good evening, with you, flight level 410.
We've got a crosswind right now in front of the airplane at 68 knots. Just a crosswind.
Good evening.
Tailwind's 57, and then we got crosswind that is R60. I think the R means right, going from left to right. Maybe I don't know what that R is for.
At Ninja Girl 79. Wakey wakey everyone.
Rise and shine, pumpkin.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Everyone's awake. At Ninja Girl 79. Noon is chatting. At Ninja Girl 79. No one. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I think everyone's just relaxing and enjoying the flight. At Ninja Girl 79. Yes, same here. At Davidsut W2S. I'm still here, not relaxing as Brandon calls it, but we're here lol. At Davidsut W2S. LOL. At Ninja Girl 79. LOL. At Davidsut W2S. Doing reports while I watch. At Ninja Girl 79. Gotcha. At Davidsut W2S. I need to make one for Brandon, and get him picked up later. At Davidsut W2S. LMAO. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Oh, how fun. At Ninja Girl 79. And Andy. At Davidsut W2S. Let's get Brandon for trafficking.
Well,
at Davidsut W2S.
It was nice knowing you, Brandon.
Todd will hold for a while. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. No, I don't want to be picked up for anything. LOL. At Davidsut W2S. LOL. At Ninja Girl 79. Well, Brandon.
Well, I guess all we can say is bye-bye, Brandon. It was nice knowing you, bud.
At Davidsut W2S. Bubba will take care of you. Even fluff your pillow.
Oh my gosh. Brandon's like, why me? Why?
At Davidsut W2S. LMAO. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Get Thomas picked up, he needs it more than me. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Funny enough, when we had that ice storm, the cops did show up at my house and scared the crap out of me.
218 Minneapolis Center, citation 3 Hotel Oscars, passing by flight level 440, climbing flight level 450.
Citation 03 Hotel Oscar, Minneapolis Center, good evening. Gold Star International 218 Heavy, contact Minneapolis Center on 123.725.
Switching to Minneapolis Center on 123.725. Gold Star International 218 Heavy. Minneapolis Center, Gold Star International 218 Heavy. Good evening at flight level 410.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, Minneapolis Center. Good evening.
Minneapolis Center, SkyWest 3657, 17,000. SkyWest 3657, radar contact.
Star, International 218 Heavy. Just a heads up that we had an aircraft report. Moderate turbulence about 25 minutes ago at flight level 390.
All right, folks, we got 1 hour and 45 minutes till we start our descent to go land at good old John Travolta's airport. You reckon he ain't gonna like it very well, but we gonna land there. And then we're gonna let all these people, 320 people, just roam its property like it's a museum.
Gold Star, International 218 Heavy. Contact Chicago Center on 132.1.
Contacting Chicago Center on 132.1. Gold Star International 218 Heavy. Chicago Center, Gold Star International 218 Heavy. Good evening at flight level 410.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, Chicago Center. Good evening.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am still here with you, and let's just go ahead and take a look at our. We got 1 hour and 34 minutes.
Southwest 2330, descend and maintain flight level 200, cleared for the Browns 4 arrival into Cleveland. Down to flight level 200, cleared for the Browns 4 arrival into Cleveland Southwest 2330.
$2,500A. So 1,020 feet. $146 is the altitude for the runway. $1,900A. We're just going to set that to 2,000. All right, and then I'm gonna look and see. Let's see if I can get the coordinates for the ILS. We're gonna see if we can make this happen. So what I want to do is what?
Polestar International 218 Heavy. Contact Chicago Center on 132.905.
You put socks on.
Contacting Chicago Center on 132.905. Gold Star International 218
Yeah, I might do your feet here in just a little bit. Hold on.
Chicago Center, Gold Star International 218 Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 410.
What's up, Lois?
Yeah.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, Chicago Center, good evening. International 218 Heavy, PIREP P from 4-5 minutes ago. An aircraft reported moderate turbulence at flight level 390. United 8190, descend and maintain flight level 240, cleared for the Browns 4 arrival into Cleveland.
Descending to flight level 240, cleared for the Browns 4 arrival into Cleveland United 8190.
I was trying to look up, guys, hold on. I'm trying to look up and see. For runway 18 at one 10.50. Okay. Let's see here.
Hey, Captain John, would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
At Lois Hughes 7600. I'm here, hello, all back to working, I'll be listen for now.
Alright, Lois. Good deal. Okay, so let me see if I can figure out how to turn.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hello sis.
Okay, I got our nav set up for this now. Alright, descent. What's up, Lois?
At Lois Hughes 7600. Hello. At Lois Hughes 7600.
Lois.
Toots, hope you all doing good on here.
We're actually landing, we're actually going to an airport in Florida that belongs to John Travolta. We're going to be landing in his backyard.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Descent
We
flow.
are good.
FMC.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. There goes another train through this area.
Alright guys, we got the RNAV set up for this airport.
Seatbelt signs. Auto brakes.
Alright, and to be clear about this, when you're doing an RNAV,
Descent checklist.
to answer an email that I got, I think yesterday.
Checked.
When you do RNAV, you don't activate approach. There's no need for approach
At Ninja Girl 79.
because it's not an ILS.
I want to ride a train if it's actually going somewhere to visit.
Minimums. 2, 0, 0.
1, 3, 0.
Alright, we're going to set
0, 0. Checked.
Approach briefing.
altitude on
Descent
1500 for
checklist
landing.
completed. Seatbelt signs on.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, contact Indianapolis Center on 119.55.
Actually, we're going to set it to 200 because we're going to be doing RNAV, so we got to go all the way down. We're going down, baby, down, down, baby,
Gold Star
down.
International 218 Heavy.
All right, good deal. We got this, y'all.
Indianapolis Center, Gold Star International 218 Heavy. Good evening at flight level 410.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, Indianapolis Center, good evening.
Danville, Indiana. Now, wow. I don't see how it seems we'll be in Florida in just an hour and descent in an hour and 15 minutes. Well, we are at 41,000 feet. And again, we're going through Danville, Indiana. So, it's where we be right now. It's where we be. On a heading of 159, which is a southeast. Wait, 159. Yeah. Southeast. Okay. 170 south, so it's barely east. So yeah.
radar contact. FedEx 1203, descend and maintain flight level 350, cleared for the Bloods 5 arrival into Memphis.
Down to flight level 350. Cleared for the Bloods 5 arrival into Memphis, FedEx 1203. Indianapolis Center, FedEx 1203, flight level 440.
FedEx 1203, radar contact.
I don't know why, guys, but the OBS keeps like disconnecting and connecting. So hopefully we're still, you guys still hear me okay?
At Lois Hughes 7600. Or back. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yes. At Lois Hughes 7600. I hear you now.
Okay, yeah, it's OBS was just acting dumb, but I'm here, guys. We got exactly 1 hour till we start our descent to land at good old John Travolta's airport. Currently flying through Indian Hills, Kentucky.
Thank you, 75 Delta.
275 Delta, well.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, contact Indianapolis Center on 121.175.
Switching to Indianapolis Center on 121.175. Gold Star International 218 Heavy. Indianapolis Center, Gold Star International 218 Heavy. Good evening with you, flight level 410.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, Indianapolis Center, good evening.
All right, guys. 50 minutes. We start descent here in just a little bit. Just hang in there.
218 Heavy. Contact Atlanta Center on 132.675.
Contacting Atlanta Center on 132.675, Gold Star International 218 Heavy. Atlanta Center, Gold Star International 218 Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 410.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, Atlanta Center, good evening.
Captain, we have an unruly passenger exhibiting disruptive behavior. It started when they became agitated after receiving their drink and began raising their voice. I've approached them to calm the situation, but they continue to be disruptive. I will monitor closely and keep you updated.
Atlanta Center, Delta 3153, flight level 230.
Delta 3153, radar contact.
Alright folks, we have got exactly 35 minutes till we start our descent. So watch out, Mr. Travolta, because we're coming down to see you, pal. Alright, folks, we are in Woodstock, Georgia.
Atlanta Center, FedEx 1245, flight level 390.
FedEx 1245, radar contact. Gold Star International 218 Heavy, contact Atlanta Center on 135.0.
Switching to Atlanta Center on 135.0. Gold Star International 218 Heavy. Atlanta Center, Gold Star International 218 Heavy. Good evening, with you flight level 410.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, Atlanta Center, good evening.
All right. $25 minutes. 25 minutes we'll start our descent. We're landing at your airport, Mr. Travolta.
IFR to Kilo Oscar Sierra uniform.
1 second for that clearance.
And just as an update, in case anybody missed it, we're actually flying from Calgary to John Travolta's airport in Florida. We start in descent in about 25 minutes.
Atlanta Center, FedEx 1629, flight level 340.
29, radar contact.
Center bands 399 Tango Whiskey IFR to Kilo Mike Oscar Bravo.
Atlanta Center Vision Jet 925 Whiskey Bravo with you, 16,000 for flight level 280.
Vision Jet 925 Whiskey Bravo, Atlanta Center, good evening.
Hey, Captain John, would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got 19 minutes till descent. Lois, we're going to be landing at John Travolta's airport here in Florida. Airport code 17FL. That is 17 Foxtrot Lima. And, yeah. We're not going to be landing with ILS navigation. I'm going to be trying RNAV navigation. We'll see how that works out. Landing is going to be entirely up to me. Can we do it? I don't know. We'll see.
At Davidsut W2S. UCNA do it. Don't give us that LOL. At Davidsut W2S.
We'll see what I can do.
Tell him Ninja he has this. At Ninja Girl 79. You can do it. At Davidsut W2S.
You can do it.
Yes, listen to your wife. At Ninja Girl 79. You got this, babe.
I got this. Worst case, we'll just we'll overshoot it and stop in John Travolta's living room. No big deal.
At Ninja Girl 79. That's right, listen to your wife.
Get the popcorn ready, John.
At Davidsut W2S. Only on Sundays.
Today ain't Sunday.
At Davidsut W2S. LMAO. At Davidsut W2S. LOL. At Ninja Girl 79. LMAO. At Davidsut W2S. The RNAV if set right, it should line you right up, just focus on the altitudes.
Alright, man, you got it. "16 minutes till descent, folks. Sit back and enjoy the flight." You can go ahead and let the passengers know we've got about 16 minutes when we start our descent into Keystone Airport, belonging to John Travolta, the one and only billionaire movie star.
Folks, we will begin our descent into Keystone Airport in about 16 minutes. Please make sure your seatbelts are fastened and any personal items are secured. Thank you for your attention.
Star International 218 Heavy, contact Jacksonville Center on 125.75.
Contacting Jacksonville Center on 125.75. Gold Star International 218 Heavy. Jacksonville Center, Gold Star International 218 Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 410.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, Jacksonville Center. Good evening. Gold Star International 218 Heavy, at your discretion, descend and maintain flight level 290.
Descending at our discretion to maintain flight level 290. Gold Star International 218 Heavy.
We got 7 minutes till descent, folks.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, descend and maintain flight level 220.
Descend and maintain flight level 220, Gold Star International 218 Heavy.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, descend and maintain flight level 210.
Gold Star International Heavy, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Descend and maintain flight level 210, Gold Star International 218 Heavy.
Alright, folks, we have started our descent. They've given us a...
Folks, we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Jumbo Lair Greystone Airport. Please return to your seats, stow any tables.
I'm actually going to take the comms because he might be giving me new headings. Let's see.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Comms back to me.
Not clear what you said. Say again.
Taking comms back to me.
Okay, John, comms are back with you.
Appreciate that. I'll probably hand them back to you in a little bit, so just stand by.
Understood, John. I'll be ready when you are.
Speed brake armed.
First officer needs to fix that because it's saying speed brake armed whenever I'm actually turning speed brake off. Alright, we are currently
420 Delta Mike with a question. Can we change our destination to an alternate Huntsville International Kilo Hotel Sierra Victor?
destination request canceled.
Roger, destination change to Huntsville International. Can we proceed direct?
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, destination request canceled.
Ghost Star International, ignore that last transmission. We are making our descent to flight level 280 as directed. Ghost Star International Heavy, do you still want us at 280?
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, descend and maintain 1000.
Descend and maintain flight level 1000.
From the flight deck, we've started our descent and expect to arrive at the gate in 20 to 25 minutes. It's been a pleasure having you on board with us today, and we look forward to seeing again on a future flight.
Alright, handing comms back to you.
I've got the comms now, John.
I believe our last altitude they gave us was 21,000. Is that correct?
Yes, John. We're cleared to descend and maintain 21,000 feet. Altimeter 29.91.
Copy that.
Roger that, John. We're descending to flight level 210 as instructed.
Said we got 23 minutes and we'll be landing at Keystone, John Travolta's airport.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, descend and maintain 8,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 8,000 feet. Gold Star International 218 Heavy.
Now they got us going down to 8,000. All right. Whatever they say, I guess. They say we do. That's how it rolls. Currently got 14,000 pounds of fuel. We're at 29,000 feet ASL.
Jacksonville Center, Ghost Rider 310 has a question. Hey, question. So what's the heading for 3104, if you don't mind me asking, Ghost Rider 310? Can you tell me why are we heading 310?
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, descend and maintain 7,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 7,000 feet. Gold Star International 218 Heavy.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, descend and maintain 3,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Gold Star International 218
I
Heavy.
don't know why he's giving us these low altitude. We're not even close to that yet. And we're still 110 miles out. So I think he might be smoking on that glass pipe or something. But we'll do what he says, make him feel like he's actually doing something right. 189. Alright, so when I get to 2,500 feet, (212 degrees), we're going to turn it around to 189. We're going down, down, baby, down, down, baby. Oh, yeah. We're going down, baby. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy. The extended downwind is to give you room to descend. Maintain present heading vectors for the RNAV, runway 36, approach altimeter 29901.
Present heading for the RNAV, runway 36, approach altimeter 29901. Gold Star International 218 Heavy.
Did they give us a new heading?
No, we're maintaining present heading vectors for the RNAV runway 36 approach.
So what does that mean exactly?
It means we're on an extended downwind leg to give us room to descend before turning back towards the airport for the RNAV approach to runway 36.
Well, we still got quite a ways to go here.
Can you repeat that?
We still got 85 nautical miles before we arrive.
We've got about 4 miles left to go, John.
Well, I'm showing 80 nautical miles.
We're actually showing about 4 miles left to go, John.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy. Contact Jacksonville Center on 128.425.
Switching to Jacksonville Center on 128.425. Gold Star International 218 Heavy. Jacksonville Center, Gold Star International 218 Heavy. Good evening, descending flight level 230 for 3,000.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Gold
Star International 218 Heavy, turn right heading 170.
Turning right, heading 170. Gold Star International 218 Heavy.
Heavy. Turn right heading 165.
Turning right heading 165, Gold Star International 218 Heavy.
Center, Baron 614 Lima Sierra. We'd like to do a IFR flight plan to Peter O'Night if possible.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Clear to Peter O'Night, direct Cody, then is filed squawking 4465, and we've idented Baron 4 Lima Sierra. Unable direct Cody's requesting vectors for the RNAV runway 22.
No way we'll be there in 12 miles.
Gear down. Speed brake armed.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, 14 miles from Dalmo. Turn right heading 170. Descend and maintain 2500 feet until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 36 approach.
Right heading 170. Descend and maintain 2,500 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 36 approach. Gold Star International 218 Heavy.
Did they say heading 170?
Say again, please.
Did they say heading 170?
Yes, they said turn right heading 170.
We're going to do a go around. We're still way too high.
Set.
Understood, John. We'll execute a go-around and descend to a safe altitude. I'll inform ATC.
Go ahead and do that go around.
Executing a go-around, John. I'll inform ATC.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy performing a go-around because we're too high.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy. Descend and maintain 5,000. Fly heading 170.
Gold Star International Heavy, descend and maintaining 5,000. Going around.
Descend and maintain 5,000. Fly heading 170. Gold Star International 218 Heavy.
Alright, we're going around, guys, because there was no way to get down that. The RNAV is much different than ILS, but we got this. We just got to go around. Alright, we're about 42 miles out.
Baron 4 Lima Sierra requesting vectors for the RNAV runway 22. Center, are we IFR for Baron 4 Lima Sierra?
Let them know we're turning to 006 degrees.
Not clear what you said. Say again.
Gold Star Heavy turning 006 degrees. Inform ATC that we're making a heading turn to 006.
I'll inform ATC about the heading change.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, turning to a heading of 006. The main thing with RNAV, you got to get down to the right altitude at the right time. That's the important thing. That's why sometimes you got to go around once or twice as you're working on getting down to the right altitude.
Check the flaps. Flaps 1.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm outside.
Oh, with the dogs? Okay.
Flaps 5. Cruise range. Altimeters.
Folks, we
Approach
are now beginning our
checklist.
final approach into Keystone.
Altimeters.
Please turn off your
Set.
electronic devices and slow
Approach
down as you
checklist
drive.
completed.
Kindly put your
Passing
foot in the
10,000
seat.
feet.
Ensure your seats are in the full upright position and fasten your seatbelts. The current weather at our destination is clear with a temperature of 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Our assigned parking is Cargo Parking 1. Thank you for flying with Gold Star International.
Alright, looking good here, guys.
Flaps 15.
Alright, 212 is going to be the flaps we'll be going to. Turn 12 degrees. Making a heading turn at 212.
Confirming heading change to 212, John.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, turning to heading 212.
189. $189. $189. Gold Star Heavy turning to 189.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, turn right heading 189er.
Right to 189er, Gold Star International 218 Heavy.
Alright guys, we are
Flaps 25.
Flaps 25.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Flaps 30.
I'm back in.
alright, baby.
$2,500.
Approach mode.
Approach mode on.
I turned that off. We don't need approach mode, guys.
Cabin crew prepare for landing. Landing flow. Missed altitude. Speed brake. Landing checklist. Speed brake.
Armed.
Gear.
Checked.
Flaps.
Set.
Landing checklist completed.
$1,000.
approaching runway 18. Caution, caution.
Here we go.
Minimums. Auto brakes. Parking brake on. Reverse normal. Turn off lights.
Folks, welcome to Jumbo Lair Greystone Airport.
Strobe lights.
You know that this city is famous for being the home of John Travolta, the one and only Billionaires star? Thank you for flying with Gold Star International. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Gold Star International.
Auto throttle.
It's 12:57 a.m.
Flaps.
So we had a couple bounces on that landing, but our nav.
Transponder.
They're a little tricky. But we're good. We got it.
At Ninja Girl 79. Great job.
And there we have it. There's outside. Here we are. Travolta's Airport. I don't know. Our nav is, I don't know, it just don't seem like it works the way that it should. It didn't give me no information on my RNAV on the way in. And it should. Alright, let's go ahead.
At Davidsut W2S. Good landing. At Davidsut W2S. Bounce isn't always bad.
Parking brake.
There it is. I don't
Fuel
know.
control switches. Wait for system.
I've got
Standby.
to do some updates, guys. So I probably won't do no overnight flight. And then we got to get up early.
Cockpit lights.
So we're going to call it till tomorrow.
Seatbelt signs.
We got a long day ahead of us tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get to work on the truck.
Hydraulic pumps.
At Ninja Girl 79. Love y'all night.
Get that back to
Hydraulic
running.
demand pumps.
We love you guys, and